let's load up the game and then I'll start talking about what we're actually doing. So, game. So, we are working on moving across the world in our little ship to I think we're aiming for this one, ancient stockpile. Yeah, select the energy signature of a graph core. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. The process can take days to complete. Obtain grav cores and grav-like panels to increase the size of your ship. So, I'm hoping that we can get a grav core and a grav-like panel this stream, so that we can get a better ship and more space to make a bigger colony ship, because we are running from mechanoids. I think we've literally just landed here. Had the site stealer attack us, yeah, a couple of days ago. And yeah, there's not a lot here, so I just started colonist on fishing to up our food, planting a little bit on some land that you can plant in, and we'll try and get some steel and stuff. Let's unboard, shall we? Have a little look around, see what's here. If I'm remembering right, we don't have anyone. Yeah, nobody is capable of taming thrombos. Which, I'm not sure if it would be a good idea to take thrombos on a spaceship, but we would try. Thrombos are cool. So there's some steel over here, which I don't want to try and get because it's way too close to the edge of the map. Right, yeah, we did start off, mark a few places for mining, for when our people have not had. I'm pretty sure this was a social fight. Vithanita. This was a raider who we managed to persuade to join us. But he also, in the battle, he did get a interesting injury where he's a trauma savant. So he got a gunshot injury to the brain, but it made him very good at manipulation. A plus 50% manipulation, but he now cannot talk or hear. So, yeah, I felt very bad for that. So he's now one of our permanent colonists. We also have Yate, who we are trying to get to join us. We have converted him, so he should be here. He should be joining us soon. So something I kind of realized, because I've actually started watching a few people play, is that it's not necessarily that important to have a bedroom on the ship, because it doesn't take much to just uninstall and reinstall a few things when we stop. So I'm just gonna build a a little area. You have some wood. Yeah, that worked out quite nicely. And we can just try and improve some moods by giving them their own bedrooms. Does kind of mean that we're probably going to be using up, like, leaving this behind, but we have quite a bit of wood. We have all the chem fuel we need, I believe. Oh, didn't make a new chem fuel for the bill for that. Right, we have 10. Let's yeah, we may need this wood for the making chem fuel, but never mind. Do we need another generator? Oh yeah, we do, because hydroponics use a lot. So what I was thinking was we can make like little temporary shelters each time we land. And just install the beds in those. Who is our best constructor? That'll be this. Can do it? Well done. He's also not very happy because it has sensory mechanized, so we're working on sending that when it needs it. It does also make manipulation even better again, so we'll see. We're trying. I don't know how much. Oh yeah, I put them to doctor care after the fight so that they wouldn't just waste the medicine. I believe sensory mechanites get like you have to have like a certain amount of 10 quality for it to finish. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, he's also an undergrounder and I didn't go outdoors. Okay, well. Yeah, what the plan is just like, they're not going to be nice rooms, but they're going to be private rooms, and I'm hoping that that's going to make them happier, because at the moment mediocre barracks and they get disturbed sleep. Oh, this also has tattered apparel. Yeah, so part of the reason is so that we can get more like space to do things. T-shirt. Okay, Franny can construct, but is not very good at it. Okay, managed to build a wooden wall without messing up, so that's good. Let's pull these out of there. I don't think that we've got a stockpile zone, so I will make one. But yeah, and we did have another colonist called Justice who was Ata's father, which I didn't realize. Unfortunately, one of the fights with the raiders, yeah, went down and did not get back up. Okay, I'll let you finish getting these. Go to bed. What does it have this room as? This room is just a room at the moment, which is fine. Oh, so the outfit stands actually make them ugly, apparently. I think they're cool. Yeah, we really need to go somewhere that has more trees next time. This, how long are you going to... Okay, cool. Not broken anymore. Who's our doctor? That would be Eta. Tend to this, please. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You don't kind of have an indication of how long they're gonna have sensory mechanized for. It just kind of happens for as long as it happens. Okay, Franny, you need to stop hunting as much. There's gotta be other things you can do. Yeah, you can do mining. Do mining, please. We're okay on food. Sort of. Alright, I need to be gone for one moment, so I will... We have a cute cat. I will leave this going because the game is supposed to pause. Hi, sorry about that. I am back now. Oh, Ada decided to go on an assaulting spree, huh? You're not helping anything, bud. Okay, awful bedroom is better than mediocre barracks and getting disturbed sleep, so that is much better. Okay, let's have everybody... Yeah, this is going to sleep. Aeta will just go and, like, insult the prisoner instead. Great. Okay, so we have some waste pack drop. Well, we're not planning to stay here. I think we did this before. Because we're not planning to stay. We could get a nerve spiker, that would be cool. Nerve spiker and some money. Yeah, go on then. Make sure that we don't put the... I think, yeah, in a standard stockpile, it has waste packs go there as well. But yeah. They were going to drop them off on where we are, right? Yeah. So there's the stuff. Waste packs are over there, which is absolutely fine, because that's not where we are. And they drop the stuff near our base, which is wonderful. So who is the best shot? Because a nerve spiker is really cool. So let's, frostbite-like device that throws rough spikes embedded with a paralytic biotoxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets are more resistant to the biotoxin and will be stunned for less time. But it really helps against non-mechanoids. Obviously not ideal, but really good for like manhunter packs and raids. So alright, who is our best shot? That would be Franny, who is also not causing as many issues, so there you go. Nice gift for you. Deleted waste pack drop. Get you to fall. West of the Harmony Lands, you learn that a relic of the created blueberry is nearby. Okay, we don't do a lot about... I've never really done a lot of relic stuff, so... maybe that could be another quest at some point for a future panda. Okay, we are on low food. Ah, that's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Because we have no chem fuel, we can't power the chem fuel generator. Because we can't power the chem fuel generator, we can't power the biofuel refinery, which means we can't make biofuel. So let's empty one of these. Oh wait, no, we have some, just nobody did it. You need 70 wood for that. Okay. Well, were there any creatures we can hunt here? There is literally an iguana. Well, we probably need to move on a bit sooner than I thought from this one, because it's just kind of a... oh, that was quick. Good job, Franny. Who is our cook? Beth. You doing it? Good job. Franny's hiding in his room. 8 is no longer on. The insulting spree. Who is our best social? That would be Eta. Sorry, bud, you need to trade. Please? Full health? I thought you were just down bad mood. No. Right. Harboring a seed. Oh, a harboring a tree. Plan to grow a new harboring tree, which will eat any corpses or meat placed nearby. Yeah, that was a interesting anomaly thing. Alright, we could buy a couple of ducks. That's not really so useful when we've got to move soon. Buy that pemmican maybe? Just as emergency backup for the food. Oh. The best constructor is this. But we can't build the chem generator because construction skill is too low. What level do you need? 6? Yeah, okay. Well, we shouldn't be too far off that. Sandstorm? Oh, great. That's new. Just like trying to get him some practice. I didn't mean for you to be going out in the sandstorm though. You should probably be asleep right now. Blowing sand, it gets everywhere. I can feel it between my teeth. Buddy. Well, while you're out here, might as well. You're not supposed to be smiling at the sandstorm. No, you'd think that the veil he's got would help. But apparently not. Okay, we are ready to launch again, so we could just go, but it'd be nice to have more food first. I think I'm going to wait for this rice to grow enough to harvest and collect the stuff. Yeah, we've got a way to go before this is going to be a good enough constructor. Would be nice for Yates to join us as well. Do. I think it's buildings that it's under. So yeah, so we can have beds, we could heaters, yeah. So we'll have, okay, you can't link stockpile zones. Your cat just swore at you? What did you do? Yeah, let's just have space in here for 3 beds and some other bits. Wife's been struggling with pain recently, so the crumbling cat's been kept out of her room recently, and they always run to the toilet to see her when she uses it. Aww. Cat came running up the stairs, ran into the toilet, and that was my daughter, not my wife. The cat visibly halted, turned to me, and sort of half meowed with the angry look on her face. It was probably like a, where is she? You're keeping her from me. Bless. Oh, you can't move these. You have to. My daughter, unfortunately, is learning to feel these and as respectful of cats' personal space as they'd like. Yeah, so they are not as much of a fan of her as they are of your wife. Ooh, okay. They're not gonna be happy about eating them, but at least it's food. They'll spoil in 18 hours though, so they'll only eat it if they have to. Which they do. There you go. Where did the nutrient paste go? Oh, there it is. Franny, please, all. See how many you can carry at once. Want to be right away. Protected. Oh, we could harvest that. Harvest the Gromlin. Feed it for money. Okay, go. Rest, go rest. Well, I'm not doing well right now. We're trying to help you. Psychic Soothe for the men. Good. As all of my colonists appear to be male, despite the fact I thought Franny was female. Oops, sorry. Dang it. Okay, fine. There we go. Okay, so that's enclosed, but we could put a roof on it if we need to. You know what, I'm gonna cancel that. I have a little bit of pemmican left. I think we need to do a early harvest of the rice just to get food. I don't want it to get too upset. And we don't have it freezer yet. I really want... Oh, hello. Transport pod crash? You are from... You are a space refugee, so we can take you before we want. You have a peg leg. Very good social. Incapable of violent, iron-willed and tough. Also another doctor. What are we missing? We're not merely missing a doctor. We're missing a spare constructor. No construction. No mining. Very little cooking. He potentially a good pawn. I think what we'll do is we'll rescue. Oh, far away. So to start with, we'll cool. Clean up these. Have our doctor over to Joey. Can do anything. Okay, 8 hours. We should be able to get over there. You have on you. Cool. You're like the furthest away you can. Okay, we can rescue you, probably. It gets down to 3. I'll stop. Okay, we're nearly there. Here we go. Yeah, there were only a couple of things. Very needy healing on, so that's... Alright, you really could do with ending. Get you into bed. Please. Right, just temporarily, you're gonna be There you go. There you go, Joey. I hope you'll choose to stay with us, but if you don't, that is fine. You scared me. Hi, Mesa. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the 50 bits to gigantify your Meta Knight pride flag emote. How are you doing? We're just having this lovely calm time with a Meta Meta Knight. But yeah. How's it going? How was your weekend? You're doing, hope you're doing wonderfully. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there with construction. Apparently I'm up too late again. So there's that. What time is it where you are? About 5 AM. Yeah, if you've not been to bed yet, then yes, you are up too late. Unless you're a night owl. Unless you're always awake during the night and asleep during the day. But I appreciate you coming on in. And I'm glad you can I'm happy that you can come and say hi when you are awake this late. Or early, or whatever. Also, you have disability pride flag versions now too. Oh, that's amazing. The artist keeps making you more flags. Oh, that's incredible. "32 of them on 7 TV." It's just such a cool, like little emo. I'm not surprised they get excited and just want to make them. With like 7 TV and like all those emotes on there, do I have to add them to my channel for them to show up? Yes, I am enjoying Odyssey. It's really fun. I'm playing the like the new starter, so it's really interesting to see how differently you play the game when you have to be nomadic because mechanoids are chasing you. Any work on our channel if that stream has added them. Good to know. I don't know how all this stuff works, so I'm still learning. So I'll have to learn how to add things like that to the channel. Are there like a limited amount you can add? So I'd love to give you your favorite ones. Technically yes, but the limit is like 600 to 1,000. Okay, cool. Dang it. And in the ass, I keep getting established, then feckers turn up. Well, that's the thing. Like, you're supposed to play differently. So I'm not getting established at all. Like, I'm mainly just working on my base and planning to move on soon. And get to a place where I can make my ship bigger. So. Trying to get more people without another person dying. Oh, night owl in daytime. It's your choice to be awake right now, Yate. Dude. Okay. I have 2 people with like, I need to make sure that they are looking after themselves. So, Franny? God, this really? Didn't you 1.6 for pawns to ignore schedules then moan? This is a prisoner. So they don't have schedules. Had pawns complain they're hungry while walking past meals. I have usually when I play, I have a mod which gives them a little bit more common sense, but I've decided to like play this run without any mods just to see. So, just to see what base game's like now. I'm not regretting it. I'm really enjoying trying out base Rimworld again. I think I got a bit mod happy before. Sounds like your kids. I'm hungry. There's food right there. Okay, Vith, what are you cooking a simple meal? Okay, we do need food. But after that, you're going right back to bed. Here until I have 10 people. No. Okay. Franny and Vith should definitely stay in bed. Medicine. We should have some industrial type medicine. Get them to drop theirs so that we're not stopping Eta using it. Right, now you're gonna have to get your head together and not hustle. What mods can you not play without anymore? Remhud for a start. Never used that one. Does that like improve the some of the like stuff down here? Because I've seen a few. This don't break. Break out. What quest was? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I've seen some people use that. Just got a meeting notification. Apparently one of my colleagues didn't realise we were off today. Confused where everyone is. Means stuff like you see at pawn skills just by clicking on them. Okay. That's quite good. Boredom. Oh. I do have it so you can just do whatever you want, really. No, I can't stay in one place long enough to protect something for 35 days, game. Could give this game another try at some point, but right now, brain isn't functioning enough. That's fair. There's a lot of stuff that comes automatically to me in this game now. It took a long time for me to learn. Like, I would recommend just starting on the easiest difficulty unless you like pain. And just like learning how to make a functioning colony. Because I can barely make a functioning colony sometimes. Oh look, he's a little fox. Really? Across the water. Okay. Fine. Right, you have a mace and a club. We have guns. Too much information, things happening to process. Absolutely fair. Okay, guns don't help if you can't hit them. Oh, good. I'm gonna set my ship on fire. It's fine. I wasn't expecting to change direction. Okay. Nobody got hit with the fire. We're fine. It's fine. This is fine. Never has that emote been more out. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, yeah. Tend yourself. That's fine. Good. You're only a little bit bruised, you'll be fine. Okay, nothing's on fire. Nobody's dying. Actually, that went a lot better than I was expecting. Alright, let's see. Okay. Nata is treating health. And he's going back to bed. Immunity is looking good. This is immunity is good. To go back to bed. There should be a kid joke command. Some weird stuff kids come out with and trying to be funny is actually hilarious. Yeah. It's some of the stuff kids come out with when even when not trying to be funny. Normal kid things. Right, you've picked up medicine that was in this bed, I think. Good. Right, we don't have food. Knock knock, who's there? Europe. That's all. Okay, what is up with you? Traveling so hungry, observed corpse. Okay, well, we can fix the hungry if you just decide to eat. Good. Let's get you to first. Oh, okay, fine. I'll read this one. Did you know that Winnie the Pooh has a brother? He's called Doing A. Thank you, Lanza. Had to explain that one before. Yeah. It took me a moment, but I read it and then I read it out. What are you doing? Okay, random stuff. Okay. You're not actually going to just straight up destroy this. Might destroy a couple of lamps. I'm in a little bit of a crisis here, aren't we? Fifth, how about we haul the rice? Okay, looks like Joey's leaving. That's fine. Leave while eating our food. Actual joke from a kid apparently. What kind of dinosaur loves sleep? All of them, they'll never wake up now. What do you get if you cross a T-Rex and a chicken? Nothing but... that's incredible. How does the ocean greet you? With a wave, of course. And of course we have another social fight. Come on guys, stop fighting. You're just in pain. It's not ruining your joke if we already heard that one before. What do you call a spider in a suit? Business legs? I mean, that just makes zero sense, but this is bizarrely funny. That is bizarrely funny. I'll give you that one. I like trees, you put some memorable puns in if they're predictable. What about us not putting up with them? We're just giving you the answer because we do it. That's the point of jokes. They're still funny even if you know the answer. Okay, Franny. Oh, wonderful. You're already immune, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. This 90%. Okay. Should be okay. Is this another kid one? Why does the crow laugh? Because they are mad. Ha ha ha, I'm also mad. That's slightly worrying. But at least they're talking about their feelings. What's Graham will kill you if it falls out of a tree? A parking lot. That is so random. I love it. Alpha. Just because I left the waste packs over here for a little bit. Alright, what was that? Okay, so a group of burrowed insect status cocoons have picked up the scent of a recently dissolved toxic waste pack. They're tunneling upwards to get close to the chemicals. Cocoons will emerge in a dormant state that will remain dormant indefinitely. If someone approaches or disturbs them, they will open and release enraged insects. Wonderful. So let's just not go over there anymore. Sound like a good plan? We'll try calling the still. We'll save, just to make sure that this isn't going to be close enough. And I'm just going to cancel this stuff. Okay, yeah, we can haul stuff over. I'm thinking I'm gonna move soon. Really need to dig these graves. Okay, your immunity to the plague has got, and so that's good. Oh, wonderful. Oh wow, we can see them. Vivid hallucinations swirl around Vith, twisting and distorting allies into horrifying abominations. Will flee from anyone who perceives a threat. Happened because of poor mood. Oof. Poor eye. We were literally just trying to sort out the food issue. Yeah, I'm not surprised he sees Beta as a threat. I've not seen the hallucination thing before. I'm guessing that's new. Right, can anybody cook and not give us food poisoning? Maybe Ada. Have a go. No, you're just eating rice. Got food poisoning. Yeah, so he's a trauma savant from when he was a raider, and yeah, now he's our friend. He has super good manipulation when he's when he's awake, but he cannot talk and he cannot hear. Oh yeah. Oh, buddy. Franny, can you just rescue him rather than sitting on top of him? Developed immunity to the plague, so he's not gonna die. So that's a star. Okay, that's fine. Metcalf scanning process is close. Examining your location. And we have 7 days. We can leave. Probably now, actually. Would be a good idea. Let's just, let's deal with this first, shall we? You're running no mods. I challenge this assertion. I see coloured mover. That's vanilla now. It used to be a mod, but it's vanilla now. Does it add the other stuff though? What stuff? Affection icon and relationship icons. Probably not. I've never used the mod, so I don't know. I'd kind of like you not to shoot him. We've come so close. Yes, cat. We've come so close to getting Yake to join us. Okay, fine. Oh, hello. We're not doing very well today. You know what? Vith's already down. Vith's down from the food poisoning and the sensory mechanites. And it is a Yidikin, and we were already kind of left. So if you can not kill him, it would be great. But if you have to. Thank you, Freckles. That was really good. Yeah, we're not doing very well today. Okay, if you could rescue our people. Some destroyed. Everything else is bruises. Yeah, Aether was already kind of fucked up from the raid we just had. Maybe we should like, can you doctor? Not well. That's fine. And you build. Not bad. I didn't mean to. I'd quite like, after all that, I'd quite like Yate not to die. Well, this isn't creepy at all. Getting themselves back to bed. Alright, Freckles, what's up with you? Why are you gonna... Oh! I didn't know that was a new belief. Never feel at home here in the dirt. We should be safe. Astro-architectonics. Space habitat preferred. Indoors preferred. Temperature tough. Ship born. Humans are destined to live among the stars. Cool. Just don't snap on me, okay, Freckles? I need... Snap on me. Just got here. Okay. Aether, can you please tend to Franny? Well... After all that... He needed food. I didn't leave myself in a very good place here. Okay, we're just gonna move somewhere else. Once Freckles has stopped having a tantrum, at least we have a new colonist, just not the one we planned to get. Oh dear. Stop. And you stop. Don't break the engine. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Freckles is throwing a party, is he? Where are you throwing a party? Just around the corpse. Let's not do that. Granny's in a daze. And we have a drifter. No flashbacks to your game start. Now your man in black keeps throwing tantrums because of ideological differences, not enough skulls. Oh dear. Hello, Fumble. Sure, we'll talk to you. Are you sure you want to join us? Weary-looking drifter stretches his legs. He seems very tired. Asks to stay in your colony for a while, at least until he's recovered his strength. Fumble is skilled in everything to an unnatural degree. Regardless of the subject, he has mastered it. In addition, his work ethic is remarkable. He appears to be a perfect worker. He may be very useful. He also senses there is something Fumble is not telling you. I tried taking a picture of a sandstorm, but it was just so grainy. Yeah, so there's always a catch with these guys. Looks like Fumble is probably just gonna stay a while. We don't know how long. So we will take him while we can. Right, he seems in a good mood. So the only thing I would say, so there are various different things that could be the bad thing about our interesting friends. One of them is metal horror. So the best thing to do, I think it's like they can infect people either with food or by doctoring. So yeah, we'll just like this. Franny's still on the ship? Yeah. As long as Franny still stays on the ship. Oh, goodbye. Eating more fish. Okay, sure. Like, all the other things you can kind of deal with. Hopefully Franny will snap up his... Freckles, could you just go and talk to the tribe for me? pemmican. We could get some meat to make food with. That would probably be a good idea. Get a little more herbal medicine. All the drugs. We have a lot of components. Meat's gonna go off though. That for now. All bad. Tribal. Okay, we'll just buy 50. Let them get some food. Already cooling. These can. I'm just waiting for Franny's to like snap out of their days and then we on because we just can't. You like this? We need somewhere where we can actually like easily get food and wood. And fuel. I wonder if it's safe for Bumble to be fishing as well. Okay, well, I'm going to mark this stuff up. Harvest. Okay, so part of our problem with the Man in Black is they have a lot of pain without us doing anything. So they're gonna need to not get hurt, otherwise they will immediately go down. Okay, Franny's been in a daze for like a day. Oh, look, if you just held on a little bit longer, you would have gotten food. Dead. Machine collector. colony. That's new, I think. Or is it just you are? Obsessed with old machines and arcane pieces of technology, she obtained them wherever she could and loved taking them apart to see how they worked. Had a habit of talking about her collection long after people around her had stopped listening. Meant to cancel. Okay, be close, but we will. Seeing as you want to walk out here, get some stuff. So, we could sell. What by revolve? Books, fish, buy some medicine. So yeah, let's get some good medicine. Hey, happy Monday. How are you doing? Good to see you. Buy some bio meals. Because we are low on food. Have you seen Rimworld before? It is quite the game. Stream's going well. The game, however, not so much. We've had some incidents, unfortunately, today. But we're gonna move on as we are using the new DLC. We can move around the map a lot better. I think Franny snapped out of their thing. Yep. Okay, pull the bed into it. We're gonna go. Well, maybe we'll get the rice first. Doing, Franny? You're okay. Okay, who can help with plant cutting? I think you'd much rather be hanging out in a clean room, right? Oh great, okay. Now someone else is in a daze. Let's Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna see if we can move without leaving them behind. We're supposed to like get everybody on board. Okay, expected quality 12%. This is happened. Fine. It would be nice if they could help, but let's just see what happens and just make. I've done the little safety save just in case we do leave anyone behind. Okay, yeah. Are you sure you want to launch? The people will be left behind. Let's not leave behind. I wish they had a mental snap actually on the ship instead of off the ship. Just means everybody is sleeping on the floor. Okay, Fumble. Let's see if we can get you to launch the craft ship, seeing it is actually on the ship now. Okay, there we go. Your current map, as well as anything not on the gravitip ship structure, will be permanently lost. Your launch process is disruptive, meaning... That's fine. I want to go over here. Smog every 170. That'll be fine. Because we can't, Oh, this is the desert pal as well. It's fine. We want to go here so that we can get more stuff to make our ship bigger. Oh, there's the stockpile is up there. There's two. Cool. Ancient security turret. Broken. Okay, cool. Good. I guess let's just go like halfway between, well, basically where it's put the ship. Move just a little bit. I want to have like lots of space around so that when we get the stuff we can make the ship bigger. There we go. It's going to be a challenge map again. But we now have... While landing the strange panda, Bumble over-engaged the grav engine, causing it to overheat. The grav engine will take longer than normal to cool down, and the grav ship can't be launched. Okay, that's fine. An ancient stockpile. Some defenses may still be active. You've already got a heat stroke. You just got here. Oh, it's just really hot inside because this is because we should really have these outside. That makes sense. Can't that. Okay. Right. I forgot that these inside. Let's unroof the bits. Okay, we definitely need to try and go somewhere next time. But first we really need to try and get some stuff. So, who do we want to be a... Oh, this was gonna be made. Reach out, please. Fumble could be either. I'd rather keep it safe. Give him a deconstruct it. Okay, and we should build a little outside area. I guess I could just put them back. This is not for prisoners. Give them little barracks again, because just don't. Time. Okay. So everybody's actually like not got anything to do because right, we've cleaned the ship. Which one should we go for first, chat? Like, shall we go for one in the north or the south? They look basically the same. That says ancient stockpile entrance. That says ancient stockpile entrance. Could deconstruct some stuff while we're here as well. Get some steel. Get some uranium. Uranium. Good for weapons. Oh, there's a third one. Oh, let's go for this one, I think. Okay, when enabled, researchers will automatically hack this. Yeah, let's just get it set up so that Bumble and Ada take turns. Yes. Oh, how long? Bumble's hacking has been detected. He's locked out for 8 hours. Okay. Well, I guess that means we can hack each of these. Hack all of them then. That's all that happens. Just like after a while, they just have to stop. Mysterious cargo. Of request. I'd like you to expect some unspecified cargo. When pressed for more details, you pose a question. There is desperation in his voice. I think I remember what this is, and I don't want to deal with that. There's quite a lot of random anomaly stuff happening. So we have short bow. Okay, they've all got bows. Turn anomaly off my Odyssey first look. I've got it as it's supposed to be background. So I might change the frequency because there does seem to be a lot of it happening. Still got a heat stroke for it. Oh, because it is very warm all over the ship. Okay. Let's put vents in them. Right, let's turn auto hacking off then, seeing as go out there when there's a raid there. Okay, then beginning assault. Hater is inside, so going for a little bit. The thing just did a little snore. Oh, so cute. Okay, so they're coming from down there. Go here. Nope. Nope. Let's try here then. Try not to hit the ship. Hey. So rude. That did not faze Biff at all. Supposed to be fleeing. Let me let you. Hey, I'm trying to let you flee. Stop attacking me. Thank you. Just leave. Okay. You are trigger happy neurotic 14-year-old. Oh, kiddo. Okay, fine. I was not expecting to get raided so quickly after arriving. Okay, they've still got so much mechanites. Keep the good medicine. Okay, that's gonna be a prisoner bird. Let's just capture them. I just feel bad about the kid wiggling in the sand. I shouldn't, but I do. Alright, what should we do with you? Should we recruit him? He's only a kid. I think this is where Vith was from. Trigger happy neurotic. Likes to have things squared away. You work harder than most to attain this state of affairs, but this nerves can get the better of him. And Trigger happy shoots faster, but has no shooting skill. Okay, how much chem fuel do we have? We definitely have enough for another jump, so we should be fine. And we'll probably just try and jump like over here into Temperate Forest. I don't think we'd be able to get further. And that's like grassland anyway, so there's very little trees. Is that a new biome, grassland? I feel like it's new. But oh, port. Harbour, ancient uplink bay. Abandoned coastal settlement. That's cool. Anyway, what was I doing? Getting distracted. Vith, I know you're still not doing too good, but I need to do some work. Gareth has got an infection. I should be able to build 2 more of these. What did you get? 45%? Really, dude? You're supposed to have really good doctoring. Okay. Now we'll go back to auto hack. Is it because you're not actually in a bed? We weren't going to keep you. Alright, can you deal with this fumble by yourself? Or do we need to get? There we go. I hope you have a good sleep. I'll see you Friday. Thanks for coming on in, Madman. I really appreciate it. Always good to see you. Looked up the one. Now try this one. Basically, we'll just go down to whichever one we can get to first. Food binge, cause serious pain. Well, can't do much about that, buddy. Sorry. It's this. How are you doing? Ooh, sensory mechanites went away. Awesome. So, cook please, we need food. Especially if we're gonna have a food binge. Oh, are we out of wood? I think we're out of wood. Let's get our wood. Stove. Probably shouldn't have still had a fueled stove anyway. Okay, fine. Let everybody sleep. Are you sleeping or are you just lying down? Yeah, you've eaten all of our meals. This is... At least we still have a decent price left. Eating the pemmican before he's eating the survival meals. Oh, I never made a bill, did I? Is any wildlife on the capital? There's a vulture. Iguana. Okay. Well, we'll try and do some hunting. Because it'd be good to get more survival meals. Ooh! Someone has finished hacking the ancient stockpile entrance. So we could go down in this one and see what's there. I'm gonna save, because I have no idea what to expect down there. Hopefully Freckles isn't gonna snap. Pain. Okay. Immediately, there's an ancient defender turret. Armored security turret containing a lasting battery. Okay. I guess we either ignore that way for a little bit. I think I might do. Let's try down this way then. A wasp trap was triggered. The fuck's a wasp trap? Hunter drone. Hunter trap. Dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. Hunter drone closes with the target and detonates. Hidden in the surrounding terrain. Cannot be placed adjacent to traps. Okay. It is dangerous in here. But there's crates in the room. Is that the... Whoa. Run away. Run away. Run away. I think I'm going to reload. Okay. Bumble has died in an explosion. Bumble's left out a twisted half-human screen. In the distance you hear other screams answering the call. They are coming. We've had this happen before. Let's try that again. It may not go that direction. I'm gonna try going north through the hack, the door that we need to hack. I think that's what it was. Looked like a sealed door or something. Bumble. Door. Okay, this one is... Really? Okay, fine. We'll go back upstairs. Okay, this room is actually nothing. It's only a few, it's only 3 foxes, so we can deal with that. Oh, we should be able to deal with that. Just wait here, I guess. They'll come to us. Yeah, in here. Oh. Yeah, I don't. Here's cargo, thank you. Is this like Final Destination for Bumble or something? Everything is trying to kill him. Okay, going swimming with open is not a good idea, buddy. I don't know what just happened there. Oh, you're hunting. Right, okay. I was just like, who's attacking who? Okay, paid combat. I don't think we want to fight any more imps than we already have to. Seeing as you've already seen the body, burying them, please. Transport pod crash. Nita has a relationship with someone. A hearth tender named Anita is crashing a transport pod nearby. Anita is suffering from paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. She'll recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance of a lucky, quick recovery. Paralytic aphasia can be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitterworld medicine. Willing to contribute once she's recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Anita, you can banish her, sell her to slavery, or leave her to die. However, you are the colonist may be disturbing. The relationship with a colonist is Ata's lover and is a hussar. So we're gonna have other problems dependent on Goju. I don't think we know how to make Goju yet. But I don't think we can leave like behind when she's Ata's lover, and Ata is just having such a bad luck streak at this point. So, Ata, your girlfriend, go rescue. Right, what's Goju's? Synthetic performance-enhancing drug developed space marines during the early days of interplanetary warfare. Goju's blocks pain, increases movement speed, and improves the user's melee and shooting abilities. The Psycast as the drug also instantly increases psi focus with meditation. The military chemists who created it were never able to remove vindictiveness. Some saw this as a downside, others saw it as a benefit. Nitromi Nyayo. That means I need to learn drug production, psycho refining, and Goju's production. Well, that's what we're doing. For our hussar friend. Oh no! Fumble's gotten sick from scaria, infections in his torso. Ensure you have a medical bed, a doctor, make sure Fumble gets proper treatment, and spends as much time In bed as possible. Well, you're already in bed. Yeah, that's a problem. You industrial tech medicine. We're getting too many people to handle already. I just have difficulty, like, denying people. Are we even doing anything with you? Okay, you're immune. I'm just gonna let you go. You're not that useful, but at least you're hopefully not gonna die if I just let you go. Just leave. Or the break risk. Well, please don't. Infection caused by Scaria bacterium. If not treated, the infection will eventually drive the host into the grave. What are you doing? Oh, bed rest, please. Bed rest. Okay. Looks like probably gonna be okay with the infection. If you just don't break. Leave. Right, darkness is a problem. But we can fix that. With a little lamp. What else? Planetary habitats. Don't really have clothes to give you. A look. See if we can make any. Ice is having a tantrum because he has a girlfriend now. Why? Dude. She's sick. You can't sleep with her. Okay, I'm a doctor now again. Okay, the scurry infection is really close. I'm really glad that it didn't just stay snapped for too long, because I would have forgotten about this. Okay, I could also do some regular planting outside. See what soil and fertile plot. Any that is fertile ground. No. So I guess we just do a big grow zone. Maybe some fishing? I don't really want to go back down there because I don't know how to deal with a hunter drone. Like, has anybody dealt with them yet that plays? Because that's going to be so bad. We could probably deal with the turret the other way. That's such a bad thing. And it's probably where the grav core is. So yeah. Okay. Immune to scarring infection. So that's good. Still gonna be in pain until everything goes away. Could try down. You know what? Let's go with some of us and see what's in this one. Very red in here. Okay, that is broken. Rubble piles. Door, please. I really like the little hacking symbol. One of them actually looks like a pickaxe. Probably like a T. Okay, is there anything we can do anything with in here. Oh, old cardboard boxes. I'm just gonna see what happens. A rubble pile. Nothing. Okay. Dog freckles. Okay, this looks like a bathroom. There's a stove and a toilet room. Okay. Someone didn't plan out their base very well. Also, does that mean they're actually going to add in hygiene stuff? Maybe in the next DLC or something? Because it's odd that there's ancient hygiene stuff and no actual hygiene stuff in the base game. Because that's one of the mods I like. Dubs hygiene. It gives you these things. Right. Still nothing. Okay. Just bugs. Okay. Nervous. Okay. Right, Ata, you need to tend yourself. You're carrying industrial medicine, aren't you? Do you have any medical freckles? Franny actually has more. Okay, let's get rid of the hive. Okay, it makes everybody happy. The bugs. Oh, good. One more is doing his thing. Okay. How is it? One more bite. Come on, you can do it, Franny. Okay, 2 more bites. Okay. The insect jelly is some reach axe with us. Didn't take the breach axe with us? Okay. You don't need, oh, you do need a doctor. You don't need bed rest as much as a doctor. You know, I never actually sorted out the things, did I? We don't want Fumble cooking. Construction is good, growing is good. Crafting is good. We won't waste them on hauling and cleaning. Freckles. We've got you as 4 for doctor, just so I can tell you to do it when we need you to. All the construction. Your main thing can be hunting, and then hauling and cleaning, I think. Right, Vith has got an infection. Laser again. Lovely to see you. Happy Monday to you as well. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Okay. See what we can get from them. Freckles is good enough social or trading, I believe. Hopefully. Right, we could get some Glitterworld medicine as a emergency. I wonder if the Glitterworld medicine would cure the paralytic aphasia. because it's like so long, and we could really do with an extra person. 10. Wow, okay. 10 glow world medicine. Well, we've got it as a for emergencies now anyway, so we'll just bear that in mind. It would have been, I would have much preferred to have some industrial, but alright, Vith, we really could do with you staying in bed, but we do need food. So like, do some cooking for me. Yeah, then go back to bed. This is exactly what I wanted you to do. You really just get to medical level 12? You did. That's impressive. I might leave Fumble up here and still just send these 4 down when we go, because like we do really need some to know how to make Gojus, Runita, unless we find some somewhere. That's not good. I don't know if we're gonna. Let's load up from a few minutes ago. We haven't really done a lot. We're just trying to heal up a little bit. Just give them single glitter world med. Try and heal up a bit. Did you just track all this animal filth and sand into it? Why did you bring your animals in the ship with you? That's just rude. Now, glitter world medicine should help with this, but what would help even more is if you actually stayed in bed. Okay, eat, go to bed. Is there anyone else who... Little... Anita will be able to cook. It'll be nice to have another one. You know what? Screw it. If we have metal horrors, we have metal horrors. Good. Okay. The ship is ready to launch again if we wanted to. We could always come back to this. I feel like we're not prepared for this yet. We can try a little more down in this one. Really need to get his weapon back as well. Or we could just give you... Ooh, hello. Where'd that come from? I don't remember stealing a flag rest from someone. That'll help. Or did Freckles have it when he came in, and because I told him to wear normal clothes, he removed it? Well, now we have a flag vest for our melee. That works well. Yeah. Now it looks like we are good. Okay, so this is growing slower because it's too hot in there. That's just it's outside, but we need it to be outside because otherwise this won't work, and also it won't get any sun because they don't want to waste a sun lamp. See if we've got enough. Solar flare. Oh, great. Well, my experiment isn't working now. We could eject the fuel to stop it being wasted. I don't know if it still gets used if it's not in use. I give this a little bit more time to recover. Maybe once this has gone away. They've still got really good manipulation, but that's just normal for them. But it is really warm because our air conditioner is off. Yeah, this game can be quite intimidating to start with. There are many things you can do to make it easier when you're learning. There's a lot of things to remember, a lot of things to do, but it's all right. You take your time and you learn. And like you're watching me play it with all of the DLCs. I would definitely recommend starting, if you're interested, starting with the base game, learning how the colony building works, and just learning what to expect. It's fine. Just gonna make sure that these two tanks are full. So what's up with you? Ate without table disturbed. Not things we can really do much about, so let's get everybody downstairs, shall we? Came across the video somehow about setting up when you're new. There's so much curious though. It's a really fun game, but it's just one where to give you the idea of how this game goes. It's one of the difficulty settings is losing is fun. It gives you an idea. Like the game isn't about so much about winning as it is just making a good story. So it's not necessarily, you've not necessarily had a bad run if you just happen to lose. Why is the bug up again? Oh, thank you for whoever killed it. I guess it, yeah, fine. We'll pick that up on the way back out. So, let's continue this way, shall we? Yeah, I've played this game for a lot of hours. Like, even longer than Steam says I have. No, not another hunter trap. I don't know how these get triggered. Do you have to be like on the same line as it maybe? Okay. Bumble is the most likely to be able to shoot it. I have no idea if okay, cool. Might steal my nephew's Steam account someday and try it out. Yes, the game. How old's your nephew? Because This game is a very, I would say, is very mature rated, or should be. Okay, we have Luciferium. Don't really want that, but we might take it because it might be important someday. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, so the game deals with a lot of very mature things, so I don't know if your nephew's parental guardian is aware of how fucked this game is. I decided to put 18 plus on the thing today because I'm aware it's like coming up to or is summer holidays, and yeah, just kind of trying to be like, this is a very mature game. I do not want children here. Thank you. Yeah, it depends on the child, obviously, but okay. So that is wasp. They're not so bad. There's also a crate we can open here. How are you doing, Beth? Okay, let's give you a little bit of... And... Granny, open the crate. Hopefully there aren't any like trap crates. Harboring a seed. Okay. Actually really want that. Don't. Is. Okay, I can't see anything bad in here. I will just move over through this door because every time. Okay. I don't see anything bad in here either. That's so these look like isolation rooms sort of thing. Ancient ammo box. So as far as I know, the only things that you actually get stuff out of are crates which have an open action you can do on them. So we'll have to just see. Automation Fest on Steam for another 4 hours, by the way. Last chance to pick something up. I don't know. Are there any games that you would recommend? Like there's been a few that I've been looking at. Like I might get Foundry. Just for when I do want to try it, but it's gonna be a while before I want to try it, so I don't know. Ancient security terminal. Hack it to disable nearby security system. Well, I don't know what that's going to disable for us, but let's get people over here for this. Yeah, I know you're not really a fan of Foundry, but like a few people have been trying it. Not a fan. Love the late game concept, but the game's like wading through a bucket of treacle. Microtopia is cute though. Okay. Oh. Didn't, okay, fine. Not gonna die. Good, good. Oh. Did I just say no. Tend, please. Ancient plant pot. Component box. Great. Literal components. Okay. Destroyed consoles. Alright, let's see what happens if we hack this. Like, last door opened. Okay, just opened that door for us. Okay. Well, we're going this way first. So Beth, I know you're not doing great, but you'll be fine on the floor for a little bit, won't you, buddy? Because we're gonna go this way. Nobody's in a good mood. We should probably leave soon. Okay, I don't see anything dangerous in here. Unit box. Yeah, literal components. We should probably leave. And come back another day. Okay, and that opens the other blast door. So I think that's everything. There's not like a mass open order we can do, is there? Okay. That's everything that we've not that we've gone through so far. Let's leave. We'll bring all the things. Infinifactory is on sale as well. I think that was actually the first game you ever got on Steam. Oh, amazing. Okay. Just checking if anybody has a good weapon. We could have a look at the bodies. See if there's anything we want to take. Yeah, everybody's a little bit pissed. Viewfinder's on sale too. Yeah, I've seen that. That's pretty good. That looks pretty good. It's basically like you're trying to line up photos so that you can get through the levels, right? Right, do down again. Need to remember to have a little notebook out. Streaming. Getting recently. Yeah, like Fructy's been trying Foundry again, which is why it's kind of made me think maybe I should try it. Like, or at least buy it and then wait for at least another update. Outer Wilds is on sale. Oh, you should get that. It's really like, honestly, it's probably because it doesn't matter how fast you go through, and each run is like you're learning every time. It might be alright. Like, even if you're having trouble with gaming lately. Yeah. Like, it keeps a good amount of notes for you. So I didn't feel like I needed to write anything down. And that's with my brain when I played it. So, yeah, with brain fog, you can just explore, just have fun. It doesn't matter what you're doing. If you get ideas of what you could do when you can focus a little better, you can write those down to go back to. Starting to wonder if I've developed mild fibro. I mean, there's plenty other reasons why I might be tired all the time though, so maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, it's difficult to know, because obviously the doctors, if you go to them, will try and like figure out any other reason you might be, and then if there's a reason you might be, then they'll just say, oh, that's the problem. Because fibro is very difficult to like diagnose, isn't it? Right, first chief of Toxo Tribe is requesting a favor. His friend is interested in learning about other cultures. No, you don't want to come here, buddy. I promise. Not a gourmand though. Definitely not a gourmand. Is it your... Yeah, it's your idealism that's the problem here. But we could. No, wait, not right now, because you're currently snapped. So you're hiding in your room because of darkness, and you went outside into the dark. That's a real clever, real good way of dealing with it, dealing with your problem, Freckles. Okay, do with some cooking, I think. We're gonna have so much rice when that actually grows, but it's gonna take a while because we're not on the best soil. So, I just said, like, straight up that we weren't going to use Luciferium. I don't know if we're going to. But it's a potential for, especially for this, because of the brain damage. But let's just read what it does. So, a concoction of mechanites that dramatically improves the body's functioning in all respects. Over time, it can even heal old scarred over wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Unfortunately, without the moderating effects of regular doses every 5 or 6 days, mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages and eventually death. After the first dose, there is no way to get the mechanites out, ever. On the Earthworlds, they call Luciferium the Devil's Bargain. Many have been forced to kill friends when no more of the seductive red pills could be found. So, yeah, like, as soon as you take Luciferium, you have to continue taking it forever. It is something that I believe, and I'm hoping, pawns cannot take on a break. Like, even if pawns are on like a drug binge, they shouldn't take Luciferium. And they will need, like, they get a lot of improvements, less pain, like, and percentage increases across the board on everything. But they have to have Luciferium every 5 to 6 days, according to what I just said there. Which means if we have 12 of them, or 13 of them, we have enough for 65-ish days, maybe? Maybe more if we push it. Which is over a year, so there's a chance we'd be able to find more, but Luciferium isn't something you can make either. So it's a really... it'd be a really interesting choice, but it could potentially cure his brain damage. I feel really bad about. I'd wonder. I wonder what the part of your family is. Oh, it's the social festival where we could get a random recruit. But it's like 50, at our current level, it's like 50-50 whether it's going to be good or not. We could go down without this. Just leave him up here for a bit. Could give Fumble a melee weapon, although it'd be really bad if he goes down. Okay, Bumble's being really helpful right now. Okay. Okay, Vith's no longer wandering in sadness, but I think we're still gonna leave him to do whatever he wants. Okay, refining, wonderful. Goju's production. So we're gonna need a drug lab. You weren't gonna do drugs. Like, we just need them for Anita. If she's gonna be part of the gang. Back up on her feet. You know, is there any steel around? Yeah. This is minor vein. Actually, let's do this one. Or this one. Because this one's a bit close to the ship. Hopefully nearer the middle of the map too. But we will do that after we get everybody going downstairs. Check out those doors we unlocked. So, we when go here. Bumble. Why is everybody down here with like steel knives and revolvers and not any decent weapons? Okay. Try that door. Okay, is that everywhere in here now then? I think we've explored this whole place. I don't see any more doors, and there isn't any more stuff. Loot. So I guess we leave. There wasn't that other one that I was scared of. And that third one, which I haven't looked in yet. So we can try that one out. I eat this one. I'm slightly concerned there's going to be a raid soon. Did not have one for a bit. But I'm just going to keep saving. It's very dark in here. But you actually enter stockpiles like that? Yeah, it's really, feels like it's probably a idea that they had, that they've been that they played around with Anomaly. With the things that you could enter there, where you could enter the that Hellmouth thing. Not that I've ever played Anomaly enough to actually see it myself. But yeah, you hack the ancient stockpile door and you can go in. And it's very scary because there are a lot of things that can kill you. But I'm trying really hard to find... There's supposed to be grav panels and a new grav core. Yeah. I really, really, really want to be able to make my ship bigger. Survival meal palette. Okay, that's kind of nice. $14 of them. Okay. Sell a DLC one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if they'd ever do that because they've not. If they did that, they'd probably have to go like to make it so we can do high rises like in Dwarf Fortress as well. Okay, that turret is active. Very awkward corner. Can't shoot it from there. Freckles, do you have... No, you have no ability to heal. Okay. Send yourself. We'll get going. It'll save time. We don't want to fumble to that. Oh, another pallet. And another turret, okay. Ah, dang it. Come on. Probably one more hit. There we go. Okay. Fumble. Death in 9 hours. Alright, we're gonna tend you. We're gonna allow the revolver and we're gonna leave. Fumbled. A little bit. He's okay though. He's our holy skills Batman.
If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fix-It has alternative uses for all their pioneers.
It's only because we've been pushing him. We've been pushing him to the front and getting him to do all the difficult things. We'll just see what's through this door before we go. I feel like the another survival meals. I feel like the stuff's gonna be coming from the grav stuff is gonna be in the other stockpile because we found absolutely no grav panels or grav core in this one. Kind of annoying. So we're just gonna keep going this way a little bit. Just until we come across the next hack door. Nope. Okay, goodbye. we don't need to go that way anymore. Claim that door so they can't come through. Okay. Let's exit. Everybody. And all the items that are useful. Okay. Do rescue your friend, please. Or do you not actually like him? Oh, no, not those. We might get them later, but not right now. Oh no, Crackles. Just tend yourself a little bit. No, okay. I didn't realize Freckles had got hurt too. Right, this, you didn't have to go, but you can do some tending. Pick up meds, pick up 3. Great to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Okay. Rescue your friend. Okay, let me make sure everybody is healed. Yeah. 30 more days for Anita. Ugh. Hopefully nobody's going to get any infections. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, Franny is upset. Veth, can you replace the components in that, please? Just so that we're a little cooler inside. We've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of the Doxo tribe. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against the threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful Argo technology. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes dead. That's another anomaly thing. I think I need to reduce the amount of anomaly threats we see. I was having a conversation with Jay about this. He was saying he's not sure how much he likes having passive anomaly stuff. Because it's so strange. It's very anomaly. Yeah, it's really strange and it's very anomaly. And it seems to overtake the stuff that you get for other things. I was about to say my interpretation of it is you're on alien worlds, everything's too human, too like Terran. It's cool that it's different. I was about to say how fast does this grow? A flesh mass heart has emerged. This cancer-like creature will expand its living mass across the surface. Heart itself is invulnerable to normal weapons. Flesh mass nerve bundles soon appear. Attack them to gather samples and find a way to kill the heart. Franny, snap out of it. We need to leave. We really need to leave. Okay. It's not growing as fast now, if at all. Okay, and it is still growing, just slowly. Hello, Techie93. I simply prefer an army of raiders. Me too, but my person is a little out of it right now. and I want to leave. I really, really want to leave. Fumble, can you do some, like, work? Let's do this as harvest. I would really like to go back down and do some more nuking from orbit anyway, to be sure. I'd really like to go back down and do some more exploring and try and get that grav core, but I think we're a little bit effed here. Because there's supposed to be a grav core here. Oh great, and now Fumble's been overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only he can see. He will snap out of it in a few hours. Right, can anyone else grow plant cut? Crackles. Let's stop that. Mysterious cargo is a no. Okay, I think because I'm not... The anomaly stuff is too much. Like, we've had way too much. This is supposed to be ambient. We're supposed to be having... Did I put it on Strive? I think I had it on Strive. It's supposed to be rare. Let's, there we go. I just had 3 things, like, basically at the same time. I don't mind, like, a little bit, like, we had a site stealer, that was fun. There have been Shramblers that we've just kind of left and ran away from. I guess it's not spreading too quickly. Yeah, a flash mass is definitely overkill. Food poisoning from insect jelly. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, Fumble. You're not having a good day, are you, buddy? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Don't go anywhere near this half of the map. And a little bit far away from you as well. Okay. Everybody's back with me. I don't want to leave this map. I'd really like to not have to leave this map, but I think I have to. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to grab anchor this. And this is just going to continue getting worse anyway. Do we risk one more little excursion and try not to die in this one? Oh, we also have a load of survival meals we could. Okay, Freckles, let's get you to haul. Let's switch you to prioritize hauling because you've started botching. Whip your gun back. Fumble's not back up yet. Still got food poisoning. Sending out more tendrils. A new nerve bundle, huh? What's a nerve bundle? That's that. Okay. Flash mass spitter. Okay, now we have the note about incoming mechanoids. I kind of want to see what happens in mechanoids versus the flesh beast. It's probably 3 days. Ooh, bugger. That's the shortest time I've had so far. Most of them have been like at least a week. It doesn't take long to come back out. Give Fumble a weapon. This needs breach axe again. I would like to take Fumble with me. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little save. I'm going to try and just stay inside. Hey, this is fine. Let's change the zone because I bet that's why. I think that raid has kind of unless they just attack Oh, they've got balls on that side. Oh, it's only one dude in the balls, and his balls are over here. Getting attacked by flesh beasts. So I wonder if Ben will attack my ship or get attacked by flesh beasts. Hello out there. Oh, he's just attacking the poor sheepin. No, why is there a gap here? Hello. Why is that like that? Everyone? Hello? Why did you do that? Why did you leave an open door? For the thingy to get in? Beth, did you do that? You went... you went to make the door. Construct the door, please. This Edekin's tough. I think we can probably right. Fumble, you are oh dear, this has gone very badly for me. Edekin going and attacking. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, there we go. Edekin is down. 10 medicine. Ooh. Jealous, very neurotic. How about no? Oh, hi, I feel like I ignored you a little bit. Hi, Wildfire. I hope you're doing good. Always great to see you. Grab your weapon, please. Okay, Flesh Mass Heart is growing more. I was curious how the raid would do against Flesh Mass. So I think we're just gonna leave. So I don't think wait, no, let's go and try this. We'll go this way so that we can't get caught out by it. But we're gonna go. Fumble. You got over 50% movement. Come with me. There's very happy music for what is happening now. Just wake everyone up. Let them feed themselves. Do a little cleaning. Fumble just... No, we don't need to feed Anita, she's okay for now. We're gonna just go this way. No, this way first. Over this way. I'll just hope that we can get back to our ship when we come back out. Okay. So, for anyone that's curious, we have already been this way. I just had to do a reload because we had some problems. Gonna try this way first. Let's see if it's the same. It is the same. Okay. So we didn't actually go this way because there was that turret. We just got a little bit shot. You'll be fine. Just to patch it up. We don't need medicine right now. We didn't go either of these ways. This way has a bomb drone and wasp drones. And this way had that turret. So... Anita? Doing alright? Yeah. Hey, this. We have a turret immediately. Good thing about these turrets is they don't explode. Yeah, they don't explode, so it's fine to shove your melee guys at them, but they got off a couple of good hits. So Fumble, can you tend Freckles, and Aita, just tend yourself. Just patch up on the way. Just be ready. Go there. Aita, are you done? Good, go there. Nice how the mechanic threat doesn't show up when you're underground. Oh god, it doesn't, does it? 2 days, 14 hours. Okay, we've got time. Thank you for reminding me that it was a very short thing. Okay. Nothing to grab here. The original ship design just from the original ship and original panels? Yes. So from from the starter, basically. panels, the glowing green box. That is a security terminal, which I'm thinking about seeing if we can. So it seems to hack doors, but it just says hack it to disable nearby security systems. So I was kind of hoping that if I hack it, I can get it, and I've already unlocked certain doors, it can turn off some things that are going to try and kill me. Oh, dude, don't be in a daze. Like that. It is called a hunter drone. Automated kill drone. The hunter drone pursues its target and detonates when it gets close. Well, it stopped the daze, at least. We can finally see what's in this box. Okay, you should tend. You should look in the box. At least it didn't immediately kill him this time. Harbinger seeds. Okay, after all that, is not even what we're looking for. Okie dokie. Oh, we already unlocked this one, didn't we? We just didn't go through it yet. Right, let's just see what's through. Oh, they do explode! That was close. More components. Bumble. Please hack the door. Sorry. You really shouldn't have come here. Okay, we have some grav light panels. I think this is the right way. Here it is. Oh no. Just... Okay, nobody died. Now we need to exit the stockpile, bring everybody with us, bring the stuff that we need. And hope we have enough time to do that and get everybody not broken and upstairs. Oh, I should also, yeah. Well, can you just like stabilize this a little? Maybe pick up that medicine. God, it's still growing towards the ship. This is so risky. 2 days. Well, at least the mechanized threat is going to find a flesh mass. It would be nice if they would just like assume we're dead, but I doubt that's gonna happen. And make sure that they don't bring their friends up. Just kind of... thought he might. Okay, I think we're gonna have to change this. Just bring everybody up. And then we'll grab the stuff later. There's not that much left to grab. Okay. Up. Alright, everybody. Okay, we should be okay this way, thanks to... Thanks to that raid, because these two aren't attacking anymore. Granny, why are you down? What happened? Oh, I didn't know you got shot. Okay, go this way. A lot of infections. Eta, stop. This is going real bad. Okay, who's got multiple infections? I think Ata's got multiple infections. More's coming. Franny's not gonna die anymore. Eta, on the other hand, 2 infections, which are not doing good. We have some Glitworld med, which is for these precise kind of reasons. Tend. Okay, Freckles. Can you just like feed some, please? You like rescue Franny after. Okay, 130% quality tend. Okay, the leg is the problem. If we have further issue, we can amputate if we need to, but I'm hoping we won't need to. You also need some medicine. You know what, just so we don't have to worry. One day, 15 hours. Okay. Right, your infection has been done. You don't get any more. Any Glitworld meds for your regular wounds, because hoping that's all you'll need. Okay. Kind of day this is gonna be, huh? Doing well. This is good, however. Leg, the infection in the leg is, immunity is more than the infection. Infection torso is perfectly fine. This are also looking good. So I think both going down purple. Don't all really good medicine. Okay, so we can get rid of that. Interim, don't care about that. Right, done what we can. For tidying up. Cool. Wonder what would happen if you built a wall of campfires between you and the flash wall. Talking about the whole desert thing, of course. Yeah, can't set it on fire, unfortunately. Okay, so we need the stuff. But I don't know how. Not going to be easy to get them to haul in the correct direction. Oh, actually, it will be. Zone. Area 1. We need to clear. Area 1. So don't go this way. Like, at all. Not even slightly. Cancel that. And then I'm gonna put Freckles, the only person who's not hurt, Area 1. You'd better be able to do this. Without getting the attention of the flesh beasts. Let the nerve, please. I'm gonna see, like, I'm gonna try and get all the stuff that's here. Goats join. Are you sure about that, guys? Are you sure you want to come with me? Okay, fumble. No, you're not doing great, but please enter Ita. Glad that thing did see, and that one. They did not see anything. Okay. I'm gonna just go in here. What items are we leaving behind? We are leaving behind 41 graphite panels, steel breach axe, and auto pistol. Little herbal meds and a meal. I think this is good. I think this is absolutely fine. And I think we need to leave because this is looking bad. I'm gonna do a new, like, New save. Just in case we have made it so we can't leave. Okay. And this is okay. It looks like we can leave. We'll leave the goats behind. I'm very sorry, goats, but you do not want to come with us. Trust me. We're gonna go into... We're gonna try and find something interesting to look at over here. So we have temperate forests. How am I supposed to get the milk from my cocoa now? Have you ever had goat's milk? It is horrible. High geothermal activity. Steam geysers are more common in this area. Ooh. Wet climate. A regular temperate forest with large hills. I think we'll go for something normal. Or just like or lava field. No, let's go for something normal. We need to top up our chem fuel. So we need lots of trees, and we just need to. Goodbye. I actually have not goat's cheese, yes. It's greatly reduced lactose compared to cow milk. Obviously sheep milk has much more. Oh, okay, interesting. Generating map. Yep. Okay, I was gonna break for a second there. Alright, and a normal map with a normal amount of not flesh beasts. Well, that was a weird creature for a second, but it's just a few of them, like, together. Okay, looks good. There's some... That's mud. Oh, there we go. Fertile soil. So let's move just a little bit. Okay, we can't move over a steam geyser. But let's just go like... Oh wait, I want to make the ship bigger. But then again, I should be able to do that just by... I don't want to make it bigger on the back. Yeah, that works. Got like some space up the back here. Okay. Prepare for landing. What? You have detected the energy signal of a grav core. The signal emanates from a cave system deep underground. The entrance cave system is marked on the world map. We found another one. Cool. Right, so let's sort out this starvation issue, shall we? You're feeding yourself. You're feeding Aeta. Freckles, can you please this? Yeah, like when I first realized I was dairy intolerant, I don't know if it's the lactose or not. I did try, I tried goat milk. I don't know if it was just the one they had in the supermarket, but it was just horrible. Do not like. Right, so while landing, the strange panda, Fumble was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. The effects will quickly fade. So, we are good. There are lots of trees. There is a growing area here, which we will plant in immediately. Lots and lots of rice. No idea how long it's going to be until the next one this time. So we have a hydroponics basin doing cycloid, but it's taking a long time. So hopefully we'll be able to make go juice before Anita needs it, but doubt she's doing well. Yeah. She's gonna go into a coma before paralytic aphasia is up, which is worrying. I'm gonna try growing some lycoid here as well. Hopefully we'll have enough time. Okay, so that's kind of a couple of jumps away again. That's interesting though, because I'm sure that's nearer where we started. Oh, it's also right next to some pollution. That's really interesting. Like a cavern instead of an underground thing. Anyway, back to home. Get rid of that. Just let Franny do what she wants. Let everybody do what they want for a bit. We will stick to the home zone. You don't have to stay inside unless you want to. We'll do a little horseshoe pen. Is that limestone? Yeah. Just use a limestone. Little horseshoe pen. Oh, we can harvest some wild stuff. Oh, this is so nice. To actually have like wild food and medicine you can harvest. I'm kind of going a bit overboard actually. Let's cancel this and just do the stuff that's nearby. Just so that our people don't get overwhelmed with it. This nearby. Okay, they were at the old place. Nobody's starving anymore. We are low on medicine, but we should be able to fix that. Let's make one of these heal root. Oh, did I accidentally? I did. Don't want to... Nope. Don't want to harvest these until they are ready. Right, we have 149 grab light panels. Oh yeah, this is probably not a good place for that. Because I want to make a bigger ship. So if I Oh, that's interesting. So the grav extender is smaller than the grav 4. Bring the structure out. Let's do that for now. Probably going to not do this like fully like this, but similarly to this probably. Oh, I forgot to tell you to make this. Goodbye, hero. Medical emergency? Okay, you should be fine. This is already good. The infection is from Franny's nerve spiker. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's get Franny. Give Franny a gun back, his gun back. You know what? Actually, Freckles is getting the nerve spiker. Franny can get a revolver. Like, you obviously can't be trusted, seeing as you shot Vith in the shoulder with it. Silver or meteorite, nice. That is one of the things about constantly moving around. Like, you're probably never gonna run out of materials. Or it's at least, it's unlikely. Even if you use them, you just go somewhere that has more. We're really close to being able to make go juice. Everybody's nearly up again. Obviously, apart from Anita, unfortunately, but we can't do much about that. Oof. Cracking the sternum. That sounds painful. That's interesting. So it's, oh, I guess he's already like finished recovering from the other one. I was thinking for a second that only one of them, only one of the infections still existed, but no, that's not it. That's not how that works. Let's put chem fuel there. Gotten very bright in here. I've got the curtain open because it encourages the cats to come in here when they feel like it. They're currently downstairs because they think it's food time. But they've got another hour to wait, unfortunately for them. Alright, we have a lot of excess power, so let's make a bit more of hydroponics. Okay, that... I'm just kind of thinking in future, because you can't reinstall these, I don't think. No, you can only build copies and deconstruct. And if you deconstruct them, you don't get all your stuff back either. Okay, what else can Ada do that will get him outside? Not a lot. We could have him hunting. I'm not sure I trust him though. He's not that good at shooting. Grab a revolver, just so you have a weapon. And this. Grab the Aqua. You just need something. Actually, maybe we should give you the machine pistol. Okay, we have a good amount of stuff planted that we've just got to wait for. We have some stuff planted in here as well. Hydroponics is nice and full. Working quite nicely. Yeah, this is quite a comfortable temperature at the moment. It is fall, so it might get colder. I don't know how much colder it'll get. Because 25 degrees in the fall isn't too bad. It's actually quite warm. Ooh. Right, we have the grav substructure. Extender. So could do that. Then we just got like a little bit of a weird dip if I want to like fully extend around. But that's would be good. Could extend it further. Oh, I actually can't. Okay, fine. That's actually as far as I can put it right now. Unless I move this up temporarily. But I could like extend that way too. So yeah, let's do that. Sorry, Franny. Alright, Franny. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright, 35 grab light panels. 2 components. Yeah, I do wish we'd had time to go back down and get some more grab light panels, but we didn't. Like, there was no way. Do I make like a extension just going straight down and then like work off it, or do I do like a little boom, boom, and then have like a gap in the middle? I could do that and then like plan to, whenever we land, put up a roof and just put beds out or something. So, trying to work out the best way of having like a temporary shelter. Okay. I could do like... How many grab light panels do we have? 103. We actually really don't have much to do this stuff. Does that use another 22? That'll use 96. Wow, okay. When my ships actually ran 2 fuel power gens just so I could run a smelter on ship. Yeah. I'm sort of deciding like what level of tech to go with. Alright, I definitely need to build around this so that it can't get like damaged. $103. We'll just build a little circle around it, shall we? I don't think this is flammable. Lightweight truss structure with flooring on top that forms the deck of a grav ship. Only things on top of the substructure can be lifted by the grav engine's levitation field. This floor must be constructed with... Okay. I need more panels. Is there like a research we can get more panels? Like obviously after that, but... Get all the way up here. Cargo pods. Panels? Meat. Prairie dog meat. That's nice. Records is on a food binge again. I know you saved us, but like really gotta stop holding that over our heads and just making it so you think you can whatever you want. Now it's telling us we have low food again. Okay, so we have researched thingy. I know words. Go juice, which is really good. That means that we should be able to help Anita when she's no longer paralytic aged. We'll have to actually make the drugs. We have some psychoid, 32 to be precise, which is good. That looks like that's probably our first harvest. From there, I'm hoping that we'll be able to stay long enough to get more here. So we'll see. Right, when you've done that sample, build the drug lab, please. I meant for you to actually build a drug lab, not just like start. Oh, we're missing stuff. Okay, what are we missing? 50 wood, 75 steel. Well, we're using all our steel on this. Well, Franny. Oh, that's why. Because I have had everybody home. Oh, you can do unrestricted if you do. Okay, so it just took that area with us. We need to areas. The area 1. Don't need anybody anymore. But once we have a wall around this, this is gonna be the weirdest shaped ship. I want to actually be able to build a wall here. Let's see if, with the amount of grout panels we have, if we can just fill in this area. Really, Franny? Okay, we didn't lose the graph panel. That's what I was worried about. This is now on a food binge. Alright, what do we want to research next? Microelectronics would be good. We'll try that. Orbital. Auto scanner. Back barrier. Back barrier. Ultrasonic barrier that prevents depressurization in space. The field compresses air molecules near the threshold, preventing gas escaping while allowing people to travel through it. The back barrier will do nothing to prevent intruders. Must be powered to prevent depressurization. Okay, so that's sort of like how you keep a room pressurized, I guess. Oxygen pump, small wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen into the surrounding room, allows enclosed areas to pressurize in space. Essential for long stays in orbit. I wonder if I was kind of hoping you could just kind of select all the Odyssey things. Advanced grav tech. Yeah, you can make grav core power cell. Power generator that passively draws a small amount of energy from gravitational waves passing through it. So that's a way to get like permanent power, I guess. You need a grav core for it. Guessing you can't make grav cores. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the deer in the area have been driven insane. Great. Many of the deer. There's 4. Okay, we should be able to handle 4 deer, right? Just stay near the ship just in case. One more. We really need to get you some better armor, don't we, Fizz? Okay. Well, that was one way to have delivery, huh? Thank you, Yo, for that. Yeah, you're okay. Right, I want to see mediocre barracks. And disturbed sleep. So that's -4 and -2. That's -6 altogether. Making me mad. What if we just had like the smallest bedroom possible? Like, it isn't gonna stay here. But I just want to see. Group from the Toxo tribe are visiting the colony. They have a few items to trade. Psychic seeds for all the guys. Wonderful. That should help for a bit. Thank you. We have no silver? How do we have literally no silver? Well, we brought that so we could sell it. I'm still gonna keep the Luciferium just in case. We'll sell the mace. Could get him a new breach axe. Sell the short bows. Recurve bow. And the veil. Oh, actually, they have no money, so there's no point in me selling them that. Oh wow, okay. This is going to be a massive trade, isn't it? Okay, fine. We'll just not buy the breach axe then. I did then. Alright, we have a really big rice harvest, which is great. So we also have a lot of meat that we can turn into fiber mills. Bison wool face mask and a disruptor flare pack. A utility pack that shoots disruptor flares. On impact, the flare burns a capsule of bioferrite, which creates a bright flash and a local psychic disruption. This is from Anomaly. And stuns psychically sensitive creatures, revealing those that are invisible and reducing their consciousness and movement speed for a short while. Afterwards, the flare continues to burn, lighting up a wide area for some time. So that'd be helpful if we end up in one of those sight stealer problems. That's very nice of you. I bet you don't know what that is worth. Let's just call it. Having a shelf behind them when they're cooking is really efficient. This is really good. Right, that last bit of venison might go off, but it's fine. Franny is still planting. Should be done very soon. Could really... Freckles has gotten food poisoning from dirty cooking area. Oh, for... How many days? 3.6 days. So we can probably quite happily do... We've got 6 people, so let's do... Also we've got 3 each. Build yourself a room. See how you feel being in a little tiny room. You'll have a floor. We'll give you a light. Good bed. And we'll just get some... We'll get the power over there. Okay, so we have 4, 2 melee, oh, 5, 3 melee, 2 gun people, ranged. That's the word. But specifically with guns. Sure where they're gonna wait. Over by that lynx. Shame if that lynx got hungry for human. So one of the mods that I do miss is the one that makes them clean before they cook. Because they should not be getting food poisoning from a 16 region known master book. Okay, maybe Freckles should stay behind. Why are you wearing the disruptor pack? Right. Okay. They're coming. You know, I think I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna just see at what point the load. This was just really bad. Just not fun. It's really, really bad. Okay, who is... You have food poisoning. You don't. Clean the frickin' kitchen. Nuke them from orbit, it's the only way to be sure. Hello? We might not even get the same raid. Can you hear? Oh no, they're coming from the north this time. There are still 5 of them. And they're all melee, apart from one with tox grenades. Well, that's nice. Right, this time, because they are not attacking immediately, I'm gonna see where could get. How close can we get? And try and keep Freckle with us. like spread out a bit more. Do you see us yet? I know. No, Franny. I'm gonna try that one more time. Third time's the charm, right? Okay, this time, Freckles, you're gonna drop your gun. You do not have a good one. You are not gonna be joining us in the fight because you are not well. Franny? Equipment, no, it's fine, okay. Freckles, you can have the revolver. And just clean the damn kitchen, please. Okay, 18. Yeah. Clean the room you're in. Clean up your vomit. Clean up your vomit. Okay, doesn't look like we are getting that raid anymore now. That's interesting. Okay. Freckles is now recovering from food poisoning, which is good. Still gonna keep Franny with this nerve spiker though. Or am I? Manipulation's yes. Dunno. Prioritize the drug belt, please. Okay. This is a karma timeline. That's nice. One more. There we go. Now, Fumble. I know you're gonna get disturbed sleep, but I want to see what you think of your new bedroom. You don't know because you don't realize you've moved. Good. Okay, here we go. Awful bedroom is a -2. So that's a little bit better. If we can literally just make tiny rooms off this. When we set it down. That is better than a barracks. Good to know. Actually, let's leave Fumble in there until we can make a new room for him. Stockpile. I should probably do something about the fact that everyone's different ideology and making each other pissed. Oh well. Okay, let's just have a look at what this is. Yeah, protect the monument for 35 days. Ooh, wow, okay. Architect will be upset if you abandon it during this time. If any piece of it is destroyed, the Architect's enforcement system will activate and a mech cluster will land at the Strange Panda landing site, containing a Cyclops, a Minotaur, Tesseron, a Psychic Droner, a Countdown Activator, Proximity Activator, a mech node, 3 mini slugger turrets. Doesn't sound worth it, like, at all. I don't even remember what a Cyclops is. Okay, I need to stop them equipping random stuff. Utility. You know what? No utility. Unless I tell you otherwise. So, Freckles. Drop it. Okay, let's deconstruct that steel shelf and put a door in there. Then we can work out what we're doing with this room. You were supposed to remove your bed before sleeping. There we go. Oh well, my brain's working right now. Couldn't find my glasses. Tried looking around for them. Couldn't see that well. So put my glasses on and carried on looking for 30 seconds or so until you realised. Still did not know where my muscle memory actually picked them up from. Oh dear. Oh yeah. I feel you. I've not done the I've done the thing where I couldn't remember where I left my glasses. So I just had no clue where they were before. But yeah, I've not done the thing where I put them on and then kept looking for them. Oh, Freckles is in a sad wonder of pain. Do with moving you into your own room. Why am I even doing that? I'm using hidden conduits. Just put it straight across. New area revealed? Cool. Totally a new area. Could build another small thruster. What does it cost to build? Could actually do that. So, from what I've seen, these count as walls, so we can actually just put them in like that. And it will just replace the walls and make this enclosed again, which would be real nice. think it also means that having more thrusters means that next time we move, it'll be less likely to go badly. Yeah, so even without a floor, this is just an awful bedroom. And a little bit dirty. So this is actually loads better than a barracks for them right now. Because I don't want to make the barracks good. And I can just like reinstall the beds into Anita and Ata's room if I keep it as such. You're probably feeling pretty good today, Harvest. Perhaps in the around outdoors. No, you're not, but you're working really well. Get it. It's a shame you're a misogynist. Oh, that's probably... We've not had any problems with that because everyone apart from Anita is male here. And Anita hasn't waked yet. Okay, so we need to make Yayo to make go juice. We are going to need to get some Neutramine, which I don't think we've picked up yet. But we've actually got the perfect amount to make full Yayo. Meteorite. We should... I'm gonna reinstall, or do I make... Do I have the better research bench yet? No. Are you working on... You're working on microelectronics, which I believe does do the better research bench. So 4 Yayo makes 4 go juice. Does microelectronics also give us the... Yeah, it gives us the comms console and trade beacon. So we can put a trade beacon in here, get all that stuff, and hopefully be able to trade to get some Neutramine and maybe some other stuff if we actually have an orbital beacon. Does putting the beds just next to each other, does that make it good enough, or is it because you're sharing? Oop. The roof collapsed on your face. Why would you not remove the roof? Oh, dude. I'm going to bed. Humble. Please tend. Special friend. So we should just need that many at the moment. But Franny. Huh? This is much calmer now that we've gotten away from the horrible things. Wonderful. So microelectronics are done. Let's search. We could make our own hunter drones. Could be quite dangerous though. Shuttle. Passenger shuttle. Build a shuttle which can be used for long distance travel or to reach orbit. These require a shuttle engine which can be bought from orbital traders, salvaged from other shuttles, or obtained through quests. Ox passenger shuttle. Chem fuel powered shuttle designed for long travel is capable of reaching orbital location. Cool, hadn't seen that. Turret pack? Turret pack. Wearable pack that allows the user to deploy a battery-powered turret. The pack contains a propulsion device letting the user launch the turret a short distance. Turrets are effective for flanking and distracting enemies, however the turret's limited AI can't be directly controlled, so it can cause friendly fire incidents. Battery lasts for several hours. Okay, well we'll go back a bit. We'll do some smithing, shall we? We've not done smithing yet. That would be a good idea. Hello, Ghost. I'm doing good, thank you. Do a little pause of that outbreak. It's good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? What have you been up to lately? Anything fun? Let's get Franny to make their bedroom. Life's been kicking your ghostly ass lately, and I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's, I'm sure it's nothing you can't handle, but I hope it resolves, whatever it is, quickly for you. Work, family, everyone wants me on my help. That's kind of just life though, isn't it? It can be a lot, but like what being able to help can make it very worth the hassle. Very camp for me anyway. Got 13 more days of paralytic aphasia. 3 more days till she's in a coma due to go juicy. We really need that neuroamine. So, high tech research bench, go in here. We're gonna deconstruct that. Move the bookcase into here as well. Gonna put the little put the orbital beacon here, or orbital, the comms console. I think that's the word I was looking for. Oddly enough, when I'm at work, I have my machine running. It's kind of the only time I can relax. Aw. Fair enough. Like, try and do something nice for yourself. Like, if you've been working really hard in, like, life as well as at home, like, I'm sure, like, if you do something nice for you and your partner, or have a nice little family day out or something, have something to look forward to. But that always helps me anyway. Something that's nice for you as well as the family, because that's the important thing. Like, remembering that, like, yes, it's good to do stuff that's nice for the family, but if you're not enjoying yourself, it won't be so good for everyone else either. I really need someone to just clean. Are you good at stuff other than shooting things? Crafting, cooking, mining, medical? Okay. We'll work it out. Vith has just got a plaster across his forehead from where the roof fell on him. Poor guy. Right, so we have the orbital tray beacon. We have a comms console. So we should every so often get a little note saying that there is a trader in range that we could trade with the stuff that's specifically the stuff in here. That's why we have food over here and just chem fuel here, because we need those. Everything else we could potentially trade. Who is our best crafter other than Fumble? This? Come on then, buddy. Okay, I'll let you finish your book, and then you can do some refining for me. Are you reading the animal book? Dirty cooking area, dude. Clean. Thinks he's eating a rat. Okay, we're gonna allow a bed, double bed, and that's, yeah. So let's see. What are you thinking now? Still thinking you're sleeping alone? In the same room. Is that not enough for you? Your girlfriend is paralyzed. It's not like you can do anything. And not be able to get them pregnant when they're paralyzed. What does our ideal legend say about free? Physical intimacy is a natural part of life with any partner. Hmm. Avoid. Okay. Hi, Starlock of the Faunal Empire sent us a message. A fugitive named Four Eyes escaped from her custody. Has used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Four Eyes was in custody for trafficking dangerous psychic artifacts. Having heard rumors of your grab ship, the High Starlock asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Four Eyes. If you do, they will reward you with a grav tag device. Four Eyes may be in the company of hostile orbital pirates. We don't have the ability to fight anything. Okay, so that's all of that steel. This steel is still being worked on. Who's got a major breakthrough? You? Awful barracks. It's a room with your wife. How is it a barracks? Oh, maybe it's because this is a medical bed. Does that make a difference? We'll see what that's like in the morning. Okay, here we go. Prepare to sleep, awful bedroom. That's better. Okay, Tekis. That is Architectus. Oh, actually, we have two Architectus. League of Archism. Premises to Transhumanist. Okay, that's not so bad. I don't see anything about like needing to raid or oh, I didn't actually notice that they both have the planetary habitat thing, just because Bumble has so many things that are wrong. Food binge for genetic pessimism? Great. Fine. Good. Happy for you. Okay, what are you doing? Hauling? No, cleaning. Let's switch you to clean then haul. So we've got freckles on clean haul. Franny, when you're not growing, I would like you on hauling, then mining, then cleaning. We gotta have a cleaner base because people just keep getting sick for no reason. Caravan from Mihindo is approaching. Hey, Franny's daughter. That's nice. Okay, let's see if that's still a roof? Why is that a roof? Yeah, because eventually I'd love to have just like little cabins. But I've not designed this ship very well to do that. I could sell the Lucy, stop me getting tempted to do it, but let's get some regular medicine. We can sell the seed this time. We could buy a new weapon for thingy. And get another black vest for someone. Get a new vac suit. No helmet though. And is someone gonna code a shipbuilder website from Rimworld? Geesh. I just need to design it. I need to actually like think about. I need more grav panels, and because we have like loads more space, it's just I don't have enough grav panels. So I think I'm gonna work on that, basically. Really like busy. So expensive. Let's get a Gladius. Can we afford that? No, we cannot. Let's just do this. We don't want to sell our vac suit stuff in case we need it. Because ideally, what this would be we have new planning tools now. So that is 7 across. And just a distance down. So ideally what I would have is actually like a little bit of space. Doesn't have to be like much bigger than that, because what I'd like is to be able to have I guess it would need to be a little bit like that. So like I'd be able to have production buildings like on these bits, because most production buildings are like 3. So like just make sure to have a gap of 3, and then you can put a bed there, a little maybe put the bed there, a end table there, and a dresser there, and then it would make it like or maybe we should start off this side. So I'd kind of like to work out a way to get a bed, a dresser, and a end table in without locking the door. So maybe it would need to be like that. So bed, dresser, end table, and door there with like a little gap there. Then you'd put the light on the wall, the dresser. And if we make these all the same, we would still have like faces. We would just have less of them. I guess it's not the worst thing. I'm serious, just something that shows how big the grab radii are, calculates grab panel and steel requirements, other material requirements, lists the size of common or all things that can be built on the ship, and blocks doorways you can install on the floors for various furniture and production benches. That would be really cool. Well, you've got your next project, man. Because I bet there's like ways to rip the assets from places, so you don't even have to like you wouldn't have to redraw anything. You just, yeah. Actually sounds really fun. But yeah, like something like that would be ideal, because then I could put production benches and then have the rooms and get like having the rooms to go in. And I could just like continue it up there, because like we've got the graphical extender, but because of how I've done it where it's 5 wide in this bit, it wouldn't interfere with anything. And then you can always, like, if you don't need all the rooms and you want a corridor off it, you can always do that. I don't know. But yeah, I seem to be, if I turn this up the other way up, I seem to be making a hammer. Somehow. Okay, we have 200 fuel. We have all 4 of these are filled with fuel. These use... $30 fuel every like 6.5 days, so it's pretty good. Now I just gotta decide if we want to take boomlips to space. ET survival meals, that's good. Right, is this room clean? No. Clean. Or have you just made it dirty? You know, for now the Cardassians would be proud. Okay, we have smithing. Well, let's get machining. Flash on to deal with. Huh. Gonna put some deconstruction down just for practice for our... Oh, this, we need to mine this because this is silver, I believe. Yes. We need money because we can't buy any. You know, I should probably get that colorblind mod so that it makes it easier to find. Oh, hello. Find stuff to mine, especially uranium. Like uranium, but it's kind of difficult to see sometimes. Oh no! You get set on fire a little bit. Yeah. Okay, when are the mechanoids coming? One quadrum, 1 day. Okay, cool. Quadrum was 15 days, right? Okay, Fraggles, why are you in so much pain? Scratch scar and bite scar in each of your legs. Okay, we need to learn how to replace those. In 2 days, you'll know for sure. Exactly, but I'm just gonna wait. I was gonna wait anyway. Oh, it's not a problem. Okay, we should make more yayo. It's kinda dangerous in case anyone has a drug snap, but we've not seen any of those yet. But also we don't, and you don't usually have drugs on the ship because we're not our ideology is drugs for medical only. I guess, would you count yayo as a recreational drug? No? No. Yeah, probably. Not when it's, it just means we can't just have, like tea and smoke leaf. Wow. Still have chocolate though. I wish they would put coffee in the game and make that a recreational drug. Because that would be funny. That would be fun. You can get addicted. Okay. Anita has not had go juice in 30 days. But riots. Yeah. So she will be in a coma if she didn't have paralytic aphasia anyway, which is why it's saying medical emergency, I think. But we don't have any go juice. We're trying. We're really, really trying. But we don't have any neutroamine to make any. Does anyone know what kind of caravan you need for neutroamine to show up? A really good one. Because, like, if I... Ooh, call Space Syndicate. What happens if I call the Space Syndicate? Okay, I can't do it from them. If I call the industrial faction, no, we're not good enough friends to ask for a trade caravan. We've not actually made friends with anyone because we keep moving. That sounds like my childhood. Oh dear. We need to make friends with a faction. We really should have made friends with a faction before now. Come on. I need an orbital trader. We do have another 30 days. It's not like it's gonna be a long, like, it's not immediate, but it isn't good. 29 days. I'm sure I saw Nutromine before and I was thinking about buying it, but then I was just like, well, we don't really want to change all our herbal medicine into regular medicine just yet. I completely forgot that it's used for other things. So it's also used for making kind of socks then, or whatever the henoxycillin. Right? Yeah, that actually just uses Nutromine. Isn't a bad. Yeah. Combat supplier. Well, we'll see. I will look and see if the combat supplier has any. Yeah, I have an orbital trade beacon. No, they don't have any. I could buy some more medicine. Or they sell the Luciferium. I can buy a shuttle engine. Maybe they had gravelite panels to sell for a second there. We also don't have much money, so I should probably not do that unless I want to sell something. Yeah, I really shouldn't do that. People of Bowewo arrive nearby. 3 people? It's just you, right? Yeah. Okay. Just with some melee weapons. That's fine. That's nice of you. Sandra? Maybe? Okay. Are they Neanderthals? Yes. So we are going to need to be careful about this. I will let them come to me. We don't need to worry about them shooting us with anything. It's like one Ambrosia? No. Lots of Ambrosia. Let's research some... Research long blades, we can get a warhammer. I like warhammers. Okay, beginning assault. Everybody. Sorry, Ada. You're gonna go outside, so be happy. Oh, we should plant some cotton so we can just make clothes. We should have enough time, even with quadroom is 15 days. I'm pretty sure 15 days is long enough for cotton to grow. Yeah, well, maybe. Alright, let's go here and just see which way they are coming. Okay, here is good. Spread out a little bit. You two over. No, not that far. Over a little bit. See. Dudes, don't forget about the guy in front of you. Granny, no! Did Fumble just not, like, melee attack at all while that was going on? Okay. Freckles is also downed, but not out. Cut off his right arm. Oh dear. Been taking drugs. No. Wait. Why have you got psycho tolerance? You're not supposed to be taking drugs. You as well. Is this when they snap? They've been taking yo-yo. You're not supposed to be eating the yo-yo. That's for medical purposes. Dumbasses. And you just feel bad about it later. Yeah, idealism forbids taking it, but it still does. Mental snaps are supposed to help. Okay, Fumble, you should also be carrying some medicine, please. Okay, and let's see. They're still in orbit. Let's sell some drugs. I can't sell the IO. I need the IO. Granny's lost her left arm. Freckles has lost his right arm. Yeah, we need to learn how to make prosthetics. Mind numb serum. Syringe of clear viscous fluid injected near the brainstem. It deadens the mind, rendering the user unable to feel the highs and lows of human emotion. This temporarily prevents them from having mental breaks and inspirations. Okay. Sell the face mask just to get a little money. They don't have a lot of money anyway, so we can't really sell much. We could buy the 9 serum, but I don't feel like that's gonna be helpful. Tis but a flesh wound. Alright, Black Knight. Oh, we have a kitty back. I closed the curtain because it was getting hot in here, but he still likes that bed a lot. Yeah, manipulation is gonna be like 50% for a long time. For you two. So this is gonna be interesting. See how quickly this did it? Oh, okay. Freckles just bury, seeing as you're all like seeing the corpses anyway. Are you settling down yet, babe? Still cleaning after his nap. Collection of valuable items worth 350, not far from us. Serum of bleh, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't think we fancy that. Mental break chance, entity containment, and discover a quest. How many? We have 23 grav panels left. So we could probably do some of what I was talking about. But not really. I relate to mental break, gents. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's actually literally reading that book makes you more likely to have a mental break, which is such a bad idea. If you're going like a full anomaly thing, there are certain things that apparently are very useful for like the entity thing and the entity containment and the other stuff. Okay, if you're going for a walk, you can haul this. Okay, we have 12 more days to do some more recoup. Best, well, not my best miner, but my second best miner, who doesn't do a lot else, is now a one-handed miner. So we'll put you on a 3 for that. It does mean it's the last thing we'll do. So Fumble, you could mine the steel ore, that would be great. And it'd be even better if you can haul it afterwards. Okay, cool. Sometimes you can get them to carry like more than they initially do. You can like get things close enough together. Having a sad wander? You're really far away from base, buddy. That's not good. Okay. We can learn prosthetics. Arm, heart, leg, and cochlear implant. Ooh, does that mean we can... We might be able to repair their hearing. Implant which replaces normal hearing. An external microphone transmits a sound signal to electrodes wrapped around the inner ear's auditory sensory nerves. Electrodes stimulate the nerves according to sound, creating a sensation of hearing. It's not as good as a natural ear, but it's a lot better than being deaf. Oh, look at Pippin. He looks so happy. Oh, now he's embarrassed. Oh. Okay, is there any way to like replace the ear completely? Yeah, bionic ear. We have a lung missing as well. We can get detoxified lungs now. Happy? That look was pure judgment into the camera. Like the when he was like leaning back like that. That was happy face. That was comfy. Okay, so we can't get a new lung right now, but we might be able to make... We can definitely learn how to make prosthetics. Let's get a... We have the technology for a smithy. Not in workshop. Not a workshop. This is a lab. Does that mean the drugs should be in this room too? Moves the whole house. So the drug lab should be in the laboratory. Now is this a workshop? Yes. Okay, cool. Also, put down some cabinets. Okay, this mood is going up, which is good. They are hungry though, which you know you can fix at any point you want to, right? Do we not have enough power, or is the power just not reaching? Good access, 105. What do you need? 210. Okay, fine. Yes, we're having another chem fuel thing. Okay, please have Neutromine. Yes! Not a massive amount, but you have some. That is enough for me. I only have 6 Yayo still, because of somebody. Okay, cool. Best crafter is, of course, Bumble. Probably even with their manipulation. Okay, do you still have paralytic aphasia? 5 more days. You know what? I really want to get rid of the medical emergency thing. So I'm gonna get your friend to give you drugs. What? Can't give them Well, we're gonna have to make sure that we have people without that then. This is medical need. Oh. Bumble. You've made the go juice. Make them feel better. Rec drugs are always rec drugs regardless of genetic need. I'm gonna have to change that because that's just not helpful. I do have a... yeah. We haven't been able to do this very much. But we do have a, like, flexible ideology, so we can change as needed. So yeah, that'll be something that we change. Because, that's not fair. For our friend that needs it. We're not Jehovah's Witness. Young travelers hope for resources. 24 herbal meds. What do we have? We can do it. Where's the kiddos? Up there? Oh, they really are kids. Look at the baby. Look at the baby pig skin. Your baby Neanderthal. Okay, what was that thing again? Let me just actually read it this time. A group of poor children are approaching looking for help. The children are begging for 24 herbal medicine. They need the medicine to concoct a herbalist remedy for a friend who is bedridden with intense fever. You can give items to the children by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on L. Children will move on after 1 day. They're not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. No. Give them meds. Yeah, like, I thought that having the ID legend saying medical only would mean that if it's for a medical use, you can still use that drug. But yeah, that's real bad. And it's like, there is a mood debuff for administering recreational drug, but it won't actually let you do it. Yeah, so there's a prohibition and there's a won't let you. There's if I were Anita, I would be very annoyed at Eta. I can do that, and then we'll at least still have 2 of the rooms. We we technically don't need that bit. Prisoner being held by Glepelpig managed to steal a radio. Guarded by 4 pigskins and maybe an unknown threat, 16-year-old Herberworld urchin. Ugh. Best skill with melee level 6. Best 16. Maybe. But I'm probably gonna forget about that by the time we play next. Because we're not doing that right now. So, very sorry. Can I look, if I do, how many do we have left? Seven. Yeah, when we move next, we can make these rooms on this side a bit bigger. Okay, we have prosthetics. We could learn some better grav tag. That would be fun. Is prosthetics made in here? No. I guess they are probably made at the smelter then? Or the machining table. Probably the machining table. Okay, there is a little bit nicer because they have the flooring. But I have snoozed the ads a couple times. I really should. Using your pain to make fun of an associate. Doug's bug testing for Rimworld. What pain? What pain? Everything's fine. That's why I don't allow gene-dependent drug users into my colony. Oh, that pain, right. Oh, that's awesome though. I think I remember you mentioning. I bet she's really happy to be able to talk about Odyssey now. It's just so cool. I'm just glad that I did decide to not just immediately imprison and convert people today, because that's what I normally do, and I'm really glad that I had other people that could help me with this. But as I was about to say, I need to finish for the day. So thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's do a little save. Very happy with the response just from our small group of friends. Good, I'm glad. This is just a brilliant, brilliant DLC. I think they've done such a good job, and like making the game, the little extras to the base game as well, is just so good. But yeah, I'm going to finish for the day here. So thank you so much for being here. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Hope you're having a good Monday, or had a good Monday, depending on where you are. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I will see you on Wednesday. Hope you have a lovely few days. Bye!